Yeah, sorry. Been a long week. I think I think maybe I figured out how to read now. So anyway, what's up, Scott? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Alrighty, so for those of you joining in, we are doing Super Mario All Stars, all 5 games, no warps. That is the plan for tonight. We have Penelope the Heart to go popular, super popular. And I think we're ready to get started. I believe anybody. You like the hat? Thank you. Alright, gotta clear all of my files here. What's up, Mr. Spirit? How's it going? Okie dokie. Happy Friday indeed. We have Rabbit the Heartman to go popular and Dad Skater the Heartman. Appreciate it. Oh, did it switch to the other one? Of course it did. That's annoying. All right, whatever. Okie dokie. What's up, Bibbo? How's it going? All right, let's get started. We have Bibbo with the Heartman, Glenda with the Heartman. Appreciate it. All right, so I'm doing them in order today, looks like. Yeah, I brought the hat back on my last stream on Wednesday, and probably won't wear it every single stream, but I guess I'm bringing it back, or maybe I'll make it a redemption of some sort or something like that. So, we'll see. What? My mic sounds off? What do you mean by off? Sorry, apparently I have a mic issue. What's up, Jeff? We have Corey with Heartman go popular, Jeff with the same, and Vern with Heartman. Loud? Yeah, I guess we'll see on that. Oh, I am asking chat. Mic is fine? Okay. So, are you saying I need to turn up the game sound on TikTok? What games are on for tonight? All 5 games on this cartridge. It sounds good? Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Text. Sounds good. Okay. Tonic with the heartbeat. Appreciate it. Oh. What's up, Luigi? Just playing All Stars? Nice. We have Heffy with the heartbeat to go 10 go populars. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We have Mr. Spirit with 15 streams in a row. Big Cheese with the Heartman. 4 Go Populars, appreciate it. Olivia, 5 in a row. Oops, all with the heart me. Chris with the heart me. Thank you. What's up, Scott? How was my day? It was all right. It's at the end of the week, so it's better now. Donnie the Heart me, appreciate it. What's the run tonight? It is all 5 games, no warps on the All Stars cartridge. And we have Art with the Heart Me Go Popular, Super Popular. How's it going, Art? Happy Friday. Okay. Why did the dog jump up? Because he probably wants treats. So, Smokey. I'm pretty good. First Chiefs hat? I don't know. I'm debating on resetting this already. I probably shouldn't, but... Do you want to swap with Joey? We have Glendon with Club Cheers. Appreciate it. Basie, thanks for the heart me. Katie with the heart me, appreciate it. Hope you all are doing well. And we have Art with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Here you go, buddy. Chief says thank you. We have Katie to Go Popular, appreciate it. And we got a bunch of shares, so thank you all for that. Middle of doing karaoke. All right. Nice. We're doing all 5 games, no warps. I'm just starting over. We'll just call that the warm-up run. Delete 105 buttons from your deck by mistake. Like what? A stream deck? The screen text? Oh. Yeah. Give me a minute. What's my PB for this? It is 237.47. Sorry, give me just a second. We have Donnie the Fingerheart, Brian the Heart We Go Popular, also Art Boulevard, King Richard, and Joshua. Thank you. All right, the thing should be working now. All right, maybe we got everything going now. Sorry. All right. So Peter, how's it going? No, that's Sunday, Olivia. I got like the 2 worlds in, but I started over. Also had to fix a couple of things. Nah, it's Sunday. It's Sunday at 3 starts at 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh, well, that's when my time slot starts. So, how's it going, Jessica? Happy Friday. Yes, we have. So thank you all for 25,000 likes. Glad to be done with the busy week. Me too. Me too. All right, Pupper. Here you go. For 25,000 likes. Have a carrot. Good boy. We have Vanessa the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Did I really get 1 million likes last stream? Yeah, it was 1.1 or 1.2 million. Yep. Yep. What Mario games? This is Mario 1 on the All-Stars version. We have E-Puck with Heart Me. Appreciate it. How different is All-Stars versus the original? Most of it is, physics-wise, most of it's the same or pretty close. But they all have a few differences. We have James with the Happy Friday. Appreciate it. I'll give him a chicken stick. Oh, you got up for that. Hi, Chief. He says he would be happy to take a chicken stick. All right, buddy. Oh, did he? Oh, he'll probably eat it later when he feels like it. I forgot to open the bag. Dang it. Also, we have Alex with Heart Me. Appreciate it. Thanks for the likes and the share and the follows. So for those of you joining, we're doing Mario All-Stars, all 5 games with no warps. Here's your chicken stick. Here you go, buddy. Yes, he did. He knows exactly what that is. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Well, she knows who it is, so I guess she wouldn't bark at him normally, would she? Oh, come on. I'll be glad to get these new D-pad replacements in here. We have Pumpkin Man with the Tiny Bunny, Bobo with the Happy Friday, and Rabbit with the Goat. Appreciate it. We'll give him a thing. Okay. Up, Tedrick, how's it going? Chicken stick. Chicken stick. Alrighty. Thanks for 50,000 likes. Much appreciated. Why didn't I get the freeze? What do you mean the freeze? You can go back to your comment. Oh, it's under. I hadn't even thought about it, so no, I don't guess. I mean, after this one, I may switch it to that. I'm probably just giving them carrots tonight, though, for those. Well, I also have 5,000 things going on at the same time, all the time. So, yeah, that's kind of not super up there on my priority list. Oh, I'm doing a speed run. I don't need the lives. That's why. And we have Myers with the Let 'em Cook. Appreciate it. Is this Mario All-Stars? Yes, it is. We're doing all 5 games on the cartridge with no warps. And we have Debbie with a game controller, Hefty with a confetti. Appreciate it. Don't throw that around. I'm playing on Super Nintendo. Like the actual console. We have 75,000 likes. So give him another carrot. You want more carrots, buddy? Alright, here's a carrot. Still, here's a carrot. Everyone hush, my show is on. The Ponte Matrix, happy Friday. The Pauline, Ponte Matrix, the Heart Me, appreciate it. Oh, my evening's going all right. Yeah, we do have another carrot for you, buddy. Carrot time? Carrot. We have Mulkey at the Heart Me to Go Popular, appreciate it. Let's get windy out there. What's up, Amar? Got 1 million likes the other day. Yeah, on my last stream on Wednesday. Yeah, we hit 1 million likes, which was totally unexpected, and that's the most I've ever had in a stream. So yeah, that was actually pretty cool. Okay, the Heart Me, appreciate it. Alright, so what's everybody's favorite game out of the 5? So it's all 5 games on this cartridge, so it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. Which one's your favorite game? This is Mario 1 on the All-Stars version. Chief. Thomas. We have George with the GG. Yeah, we'll switch it to every 50K, actually. But here you go, buddy. Thanks for 100,000 likes. Have a carrot. Mischief with the Heart Me to Go Popular. So Brand's the Heart Me. Appreciate it. We have George with a bunch of different gifts. Oh, he's got a Kong right now. He's pretty happy. He's kind of sort of moved off screen with it. I'll try to correct that here in a minute. He's gonna have great eyes, yeah. Oh. I mean, you can pick it up and move it. Just move it before you, like, knock my camera over. Does 1 like equate to 1 viewer on TikTok, or how's that work? So basically what they do is you can keep tapping the screen, like your phone screen, or holding the L key on your keyboard if you're on desktop. But you can repeatedly like the stream. So basically it's what it is sort of an engagement metric. But people can sit there and repeatedly just keep tapping the screen and sending likes. It's basically how that works. But it's an engagement thing in that it can slightly boost like your push a little bit. But that's basically how that works. Need a treat launcher? Maybe. Hey, Chief. Oh, come here. Bring that thing with you. Yeah, move over there. There you go. Good boy. That's what I wanted. Thanks, buddy. You can be in the camera now. Alright. The brawler. We have George with Heart Me. Appreciate it. This Lost Levels? No, this is Mario 1. We're doing Lost Levels after we finish this one. Which should be just in a few minutes. In like 4 minutes. Cheerwine. It's if you don't know what it is, it's a regional cherry flavored soda. It's regional to the South, mainly around like North Carolina. So, I mean, I guess you can kind of get other places somewhat now too, but it's a regional cherry flavored soda. But how's it going, Draw? And it's delicious. Delicious. That too. Yeah. We have Blake with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Your wine's Kentucky. Yeah, I figured you could probably find it there. It's close enough. We have Caught You Looking with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Alrighty, thanks for 150,000 likes. And thanks for the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Here's another carrot for you, buddy. Here you go. Well, we'll just leave it there. It's free to eat whenever you want to. He's like, in a minute. No. Crap. I overshot that a little bit. How's the server room move going? That's going to be happening in the middle of next month. I mean, we still got a lot of prep work for it, but yeah, around the weekend of what, May the 15th, I think, is when we're planning on actually doing it. So. It goes from 000 to 999 if you... Oh, yeah, I've shown people that before. But yeah, in All-Stars, when you grab the axe at the end of the castle levels and stuff, if it's on 000, the timer will go to 999 and then count down all the way. So, yeah, it's kind of weird little thing, but yeah, it gives you a ton of points. It does not work on the original. Well, for Mario 1, it does not work on the original because it doesn't total up the time into points on original Mario 1. If I'm doing a standalone Mario 1 run, am I grabbing power-ups? For Warpless, yes. It's faster. Taking out Bowser with the fireballs is a couple of 2 or 3 seconds faster per world if you're pretty quick with that. With warps, if I'm going for PB attempts, then no, I don't pick up power-ups. If I'm doing a multi-game run or just doing like a casual run that's not serious, then I'll pick up the power-ups. Alright, on the lost levels. What's up, Dale? How's it going? Really? Alright. Yeah. Bing bong with the heart me and the Go Popular. Appreciate it. What's up, Beth? Some will do the small fire on Warpless too. Yeah. That's not as popular. It used to be pretty popular there for a while, but it's not as much anymore. Bing bong with the money gun. Thank you. I do not want to be down here. Oh, crap. All 5 Warpless. How many likes is that? Is that 175 or 200? Pumpkin Man with the tiny bunnies. Thank you. Oh, we owe you something for the money gun. You want chicken sticks? Chicken stick for Chief. 175. Okay. Why am I not doing the shortcut? Because we're doing no warps. Chicken stick time, buddy. We might run out of treats today, actually. Here you go. He says, thanks for the money gun. Ooh, all right. Oh, we also had Beth with the dolphin. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Y'all distracted me? Nah, I'm just... It's a long day. Yeah, so hopefully nobody's using the auto clicker thing, because that's yeah. If you're doing that, don't do that. It's a thing that taps the screen for you, basically. I played this game before, just a couple times. And sounds like we have 200,000 likes, so thank you for that. Would you like another carrot, buddy? Here you go. Steve says thank you. What's up, Spell? Hope my evening has been full of treats and pumpkin-filled Kong. Yeah, he's... Guess he's finished his Kong. It looks like. Why are the levels so short? Because I'm going through them quickly. Whew. All right. Uh-oh. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Appreciate it. No, you won't trade with Joey. You can go lay down. Is there a speedrun category for no warp and no run? So for Mario 1 on the NES version, there is a walkathon category where you can't hit the run button at all. It's for warps. You can't, it's not possible to beat the entire game without the run button, because there's a level or two that's impossible to beat without hitting the run button. As far as... Yeah. So yeah, no warps without hitting the run button at all. That's not possible for Mario 1. I don't think they have categories for that in this though. What's up, Ultimate? Your friend of Savvy's. Nice. Welcome in. Thanks for the Heartman to go popular. What's my favorite Mario game? Mario 3. What games are included in the Mario Decathlon? So it's first is Super Mario Brothers, which is the arcade version that they had on arcade cabinets back in the 80s. So it's that, and it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2 and 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, Mario All-Stars, meaning that I have to play through the 4 games, Mario World, and Yoshi's Island. Did you miss Mario 2? Nope, we're doing Mario 2 after this. Chief hopes you're entertained by his shenanigans. Am I doing a speed run? Yep, we're doing a speed run. Oh, did he? Right, yeah. Yeah, I do the rest of the when I run 100%. But that's not for tonight. So Jared, how's it going? Did I ever play the ones on the Wii? Oh, like New Super Mario Brothers Wii? I don't speedrun that, but I have played the game. I have played the game, though. It's been a long time, but I have played it. TTS. Oh, TT. You have to be a super fan for TTS in here. All right, so we're going to do a little trick here at the end of the level that's called the super jump. And we're going to see if we can do that. You're supposed to hit a couple of hidden coin blocks to get up the wall, but we're going to try it a different way. And I missed it. Because I'm not used to doing that as Big Luigi. So, whoops. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to pick up the power-ups again. I don't normally do that, but maybe I will this time. You know what? We'll just go up top because we're already wasting time to pick up these power-ups. No, you can do it as Mario too. It's a little tougher to do as Mario, but you can do it with him too. No one ever plays as Luigi in this game. Yeah, there's not a ton of runners for Luigi in this game. There are a few though. There are a few folks. Besides me. This is Lost Levels. Luigi runs like he's late for work. What's my least favorite Mario level? Like an individual level? Probably C4 in this game. God, I tried to slow down. I couldn't slow down enough. Oh well. Whatever. We'll just do the rest of it without power-ups. it's not worth it to keep going for them. I'll lose too much time going picking them back up. We have Lady in Red with the heart me. Appreciate it. We have Johnny the heart me. Ah, come on. There we go. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Happy weekend, all that good stuff. I am doing a little practice for a run that I'm doing on Sunday called the Mario Decathlon, in which I play 10 games, Mario games without warps back to back. So that's like an 8.5 hour run. So that'll be a big stream, but that'll be on Sunday. What's up, Tyrell? But as far as that run, that will be on the, because as far as me being permitted and all that stuff, it will only be on the, involuntary muscle movement channel. Platform, whatever. What? The boneless chicken? Yes, it is happening Sunday. Like, involuntary muscle movement. So like when the muscle, so like for example, like when the muscles around your eyes kind of start moving without your, without you trying to do it. Yeah. I was hoping people would like that. I'm not permitted, because I'm featured on like the main page for that, and I'm not permitted to do it elsewhere for that special occasion. Is basically why. I won't be there either. Yeah, it's an exclusive thing. It's not my decision. So. Otherwise I would, but since it's a promo thing on there, I'm explicitly disallowed from multi-streaming that in particular. So now that being said, I will, for the folks that don't or can't or don't want to watch it there and all that stuff, I will upload it after the fact, and you can go back and watch it later if you'd like to. But live, nah, I can't. Nothing I can do about that. But yeah, it should be starting at around 3 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, this Sunday. And since I get like an 8-hour time slot, then yeah, I figured I'd do a a run that takes 8+ hours for it. So. With ads, yes. What's up, BC? Thanks for the heart, man. Appreciate it. I will do the run all over again right after it. Now I'm gonna be pretty done after that. It's a long category. Happy Friday, the Bailey. What's the category? It's decathlon, so it's versus Super Mario Brothers, which is the arcade version of Mario 1, and then it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, and 3 on the NES version. And then we'll have Mario Land 1 and 2, and then we'll have Mario All-Stars, which, because of basically I have to play the 4 games on All-Stars, so basically you get to see Mario 1, 2, 3, and Lost Levels twice, just on different versions. And then Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island, so... The guy that recorded your TTS. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, it's Sunday. What's up, Mr. Coffee? Happy Friday. What time on Sunday? It should start around 3 p.m. Eastern. We had Big D with 60 streams in a row. Thank you. You like the hat? Thank you. Chief is staring into my soul. Yeah, he does that. Hello. What's up, Donald? It's going all right. Muscle spasm. I guess that works too. Will I wear the cowboy hat on Sunday? Probably at least for some of it. Will I want to wear it for 8 hours? We'll see. And we'll have both well, not together, but I will have both puppers on stream. We'll do half with Chief and half with Joey. I'm not sure which one I'll start off with, but about halfway through the run we'll swap them. So both of y'all get to have some fun. All right, Chief. Oh, with the heart, me appreciate it. Bathroom break, yes. I am allotted a limited amount of time to pause and take a bathroom break and all that stuff during the run. It used to not be that way, but it is now. I think throughout the whole run I'm allotted 20 or 30 minutes of break time throughout the whole run. It's like 20 or 30 minutes, I think. Can Chief get a cowboy hat? I've actually got one back there. I don't know if he'll wear it, but we can try. Oh, don't. Oh my God. All right, let's play Mario 2. Help with moderation. I don't honestly know. It's the first time I'm doing one of those. Well, as far as like the feature thing. So I don't know. I don't know if my viewership is going to be a little higher than normal, or it could be a lot higher. It could be, you know, it could be like maybe a couple hundred more, maybe, or it could be several thousand. I don't know. So well, I guess we get to try the potion clip again. All right. Not great. Bailey with the heart me, and we have Josh with 7 strength. Dude. So I've got new silicone pads for my D-pad on the way, which will hopefully be here tomorrow, but my controller's having some issues, which has been kind of annoying so far. Bailey with the heart me to go popular. Christian with the heart me, appreciate it. We have Lona with 10 go popular. What's up, Jeanette? How's it going? Sure, blame it on the controller. I actually had to press down pretty hard on the press right on the D-pad pretty hard to get it to even register right now. So yeah, it's partially the controller actually. Do we need to get Joey? This all starts on Super Nintendo. It is. Yep, you can take out Birdo with the key. Alrighty. What's up, Rusty? This game brings back memories of when he was a kid, right? But yeah, there's a lot of tricks with this game that's pretty fun. Never understood what the cherries do, so when you pick up 5 cherries, it gives you an invincibility star. So we're going to pick up the 5th one here, and if things go right, and it doesn't despawn because of too many bullets on the screen, it didn't spawn because there were too many things on the screen. So what was supposed to happen here is the star would spawn, I'd pick it up, and if I'm quick enough, I can make it to Birdo in time. However, if there are too many things on the screen, it won't show up. But 5 cherries give you a star. That's basically what that works. We have Kaylee to heart me and Go Popular, and Miss Kelly to heart me as well. Thank you. Also, we had Scoot with the heart me and Go Popular, which I feel like I didn't mention. But if I did, I guess I mentioned it twice. I'm playing on original console. How to earn hearts back? Oh, if you take out enough enemies, I think it's around 10, a heart will float up and you can get hearts back that way. Can you pet the dog? He would let you. He likes people. Oh my god. I'm feeling confident for Sunday. I feel okay. I've been playing like crap lately, just in general, but of course that's also why I'm playing this too, to try to stay somewhat sharp on it. But that's what triggers the heart to float up. Yeah, it's like 8 or 10 enemies you got to take out to get those to show up. Dude, I didn't mean to throw that away. This controller, man. God. Of course, I mean, I will have to give it credit with as much playing as I've used this for over the last several years. The silicone pads have actually held up rather well. Karen with the heart me, appreciate it. I'm using a Super Famicom controller, actually, but I mean, it's slightly different than the SNES controller, but it's mostly the same. Gonna fix my controller before Sunday. I should be having some silicone replacement pads coming in. Hopefully they're supposed to be here tomorrow. And then I'll replace them, and hopefully it'll be good to go. So what happens is, I don't replace the controller. What you do is you replace, so like the D-pad and the buttons and stuff have this like silicone pad under them that makes contact with the circuit board to register your inputs. So what you do is, when the silicone pads wear out, you just replace those. It's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward to replace those, but they do wear out over time. No, I didn't invite you up here. Thank you. Good boy. Is it better than the SNES controller? That's subjective. Some people like this, like the way this feels better, which I do, and then some people prefer the Y and X buttons being concave rather than convex. So that's really, aside from the button colors and that difference, the controller's the same. Oh. But yeah, here's the controller real quick. Let's see the color. The buttons are a different color. But yeah, Tony with the heart, me, appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Feel free to follow if you enjoy 2D Mario and puppy dogs, like Mr. Chief back there. We have Dr. Brandon with the heart, me, appreciate it. What's my PB for decathlon? It's, I don't remember exactly. It's 8 hours something. She prefers to be called a hound dog. Yeah. What's up, Remo? How's it going? Tower of Onion. Oh. Right. How do you get chances in the bonus game? So you have to throw down the potion and go into the door. And when you pick up plants, they give you coins. So each coin gives you a spin on the bonus game. That's how that works. All right, let's see if we can do this goofy trick here. So we're going to collect the cherries to get a star. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to take out Mouser with this. Goodbye, Mouser. Got Dr. Brandon Rose. Appreciate it. That was pretty good. Can't complain about that. Yeah, Mario 3 is next. So that is a glitch that I just pulled off to get into that room with Mouser because normally you can't do that. So that did involve a glitch, but it is pretty cool to be able to take out Mouser with the star power. Julie, how's it going? Thanks for 250,000 likes. Carrot time? Have a carrot. Chief says thank you for 250,000 likes. Also, we have Julie with the Harpy and the 5 roses. Oh, I'm on my last life, too. That's perfect. Alright, so... plan here is to take out Birdo with the star. Now, of course, you can do this a much easier way that's slower. Like, you could just ride the little auto bomb that's up here and pick up the 5 cherries. I'm going to do it a quicker way, but... this actually isn't too bad to do casually if you do it the slow way. But, yeah, if you get all the cherries here... you can take out Birdo with it. Like that. Does the Mouser glitch only work on the Super Nintendo? Does it work on the original or the Switch? So, the NES version is different. You can still do it. I've waited too long. So the NES version is different. So to get that trick to work on the NES version, you first have to go all the way up to the top of that vertical room, enter the door, go back in the door, fall all the way back down, and then do that trick, and it still works. But yeah, the setup for that's different on the NES version of the game. As far as doing it on the Switch, yes, it still works. It just depends on which version you're playing on the Switch, but it still works, yeah. So the NES version of that trick is a little more painful to do. So Brocky, he's an American foxhound, actually. Beagle adjacent, yeah. He's like a giant beagle. No! Well, if I was going to game over, that's a good place to do it. Whoops. I have nothing for you. So everybody that's played this game before, who's your favorite playable character between Mario, Luigi, Toad, and the princess? I know a lot of people like the princess because of her floatability, but who's your favorite? We have King Richard with the Happy Friday. Thank you. Already gave him the carrot. Would you like a chicken stick, buddy? He says he would. Toad, Luigi. You like Luigi's goofy style? Alright, chicken stick time for Chief. Here you go, buddy. Chief says thank you for the Happy Friday. Joey would be Fanto. You like how nobody chose Mario? Mario doesn't have any special abilities. He's just like the balanced character, more or less. He's not the best at anything. Leah with the heart, me, AJ the heart. Appreciate it. We have Leah the game controller. AJ the go popular. Mario is stock. Alright, so we're going to do a fun little thing here called the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to spawn 2 carpets. And we get a second one. And we'll hop back on the first one and we go zoom on the carpet. That is not an egg. That is not an egg either. There we go. We have Lisa with the dolphin. Appreciate it. Ah, come on. Come on. Get the 5th one. Ah, sweet. Nice. Have I conquered every Mario game? There's a fair amount of the 3D ones I haven't played yet. Six worlds, 7. 7-2 is the last level in this game. Mario Kart, I don't know what I'm doing after this. We'll see. so... No. Alright, so you're supposed to just ride the bird, but we're going to do it this way. Too easy, that's actually pretty difficult. Alright, so we're going to try to jump on top of the potion, then jump over the wall. And I missed it. I didn't mean to actually go in the door. You know what, we'll try it one more time just for the heck of it. This stupid controller. Okay, well, we'll just take the sand. Mario Maker 2, it's been several years, but yeah, I have. I played it a bit. I didn't play it a ton, but I've played it a bit. What's up, Candy? How's it going? I'm doing okay. Yeah, this is Mario too. All Chief is Chief's being Chief. He's pretty good. Wait, did I don't think I gave him the carrot for the game controller. My bad. I gave him the chicken stick. I didn't give him the controller or the carrot for the controller. I think I forgot to do that. We'll fix it, Chief. We'll give it to you after. Well, actually, here you go. There you go, buddy. We have full spring with the game controller. Appreciate it. We'll give him another one. We have HUD with the game controller as well, so we owe you 2 carrots. And Mario 3 is right after this, once we finish up the game here. Get the Kobe shot. Ah, I just missed it. All right. Have a carrot. Then we have Taliana with the heart me go popular, super popular. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. The bear really small for that part? Not necessarily. Alright, here's another carrot. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. What console am I playing on? Super Nintendo. I'm playing on the actual original console. And we have Katie with the game controller. And we have Amber with the heart me to go popular. How's it going, Katie? Oh, no, I don't need that. Alright. Which puppy is with us tonight? This is Chief. So for Katie's game controller, there you go, buddy. So Brian, happy Friday. How's it going? We're not using the warp whistle. Come on, game. Same here. Same here. I'm doing okay. Think Friday, it's God. Is there any difference playing on Super Nintendo than the NES? Yeah, there's a few differences. One of the bigger ones is the water level at the beginning of 4.4 is lower for some reason. And the camera's a little different on this version too. A lot of the stuff's pretty much the same, but yeah. Just look at the sweet boy. Chief says hi. Don't you, Chief? $1 million likes tonight. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. One more fragment to B5. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been to B5 yet. I've been close a few times, but is tomorrow the day? Possibly. I probably have to have a pretty big day tomorrow, but maybe. Whoops. And we have Leah with the Happy Friday. Appreciate it. Would you like a chicken stick, buddy? How far off am I from my PB? About 2.5 minutes. Unless magic happens in 8 minutes. I think that's already switched over for me. Because I think it's based on my time zone. For the fragments, maybe. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Actually, well, it may not be. But I think it's already switched over the next day for me, honestly. Chicken stick. Thanks for the happy Friday. Appreciate it. Oh, does it? Okay. Oh yeah, I think yeah that kind of changes when the daylight savings time kicks in. That's right. The dental treats out of stock. Yeah, they only get one per day or per stream. And he's already had it. So. How'd last night go? I didn't stream. You mean Wednesday? Yeah, because I didn't stream yesterday. I had to work. But yeah, from Wednesday, yeah, I did not get a PB. What happened? Something big happened. I forgot what it was. I had some catastrophic thing happen. I am playing like absolute crap today. Alright. For me, anyway. Yep, this is Mario All-Stars. What's up, Catherine? How's it going? Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Yeah, Wednesday's the million likes. Well, it actually got up to like, what, 1.1, 1.2? Something like that. But yeah, it was a bunch of likes. Was it 1.2? Okay. Yeah, so many trees indeed. Leah at the Club Hour, thank you. What are we talking about? Oh, how the leagues work? That's basically based off of gifts. I don't think there's really any other metric for that and stuff, but yeah. I'm just breezing through everything. Yep. Well, I'm trying to. Yeah, we had to bring in Chief there toward the end of it and stuff because so many treats were going around. You get better campaigns from B-League. Yeah, I could see that. Tag, what's the agenda? We're doing all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge with no warp, so we have this game and Mario World left to go. But question for the chat is, for those of you who have played Mario 3, which world is your favorite? Yeah, that's World 5. What's up, Meg? Thanks for the heart me. Happy Friday. What's up, Jamie? When I play through Mario World, do I play Star World as well? If I'm doing 100%, yes, but we're not doing 100% today. We're doing the like the mid-length category where we just take the loop around the main overworld map, so it's like 30-some levels. So I'm not doing the short route. I'm doing like the mid-length route. But when I do play 100%, I do the entire game. Yeah. Pros? Shouldn't be. What's up, Clinton? Thanks for the heart, me and the 10 go populars. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. O-Dog with the heart me. Ah. Forgot about that. That's a difference of mechanic in this version. I forgot about that. Oh well. Favorite world is Super Mario World. I fell through the thing. What? Seriously? That sucks. Is Super Mario World 100% longer than Mario 3 100%? For the speed that I do it, yes, roughly by about 10 minutes. Or Mario World's about 10 minutes longer. I don't know why I picked that up. Why did I pick that up? There we go. We have whiskey with 100 bits. Thank you. We have Jeff, or Penelope with the heart me, go popular, super popular. Donald with the heart me, Jeff with heart me, popular, super popular. Appreciate it. I guess it is Daly's time, isn't it? Yeah, we'll give you a carrot. Hang on, buddy. Here you go. Good boy. Chief says thank you. And thanks for 300,000 likes. Here you go, buddy. And thanks for the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. I'm sure this one's everyone's favorite level. Can't imagine anyone disliking this level. Yeah, the tail slows you down quite a bit, so I only really use it in specific situations of where it's beneficial. But yeah, it slows you down quite a bit. You love this level? All right. This is a sarcasm-free stream. Greetings from Poland. Like every weekend, wake up at 6 a.m. to watch me. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Didn't know this was a sarcasm-free stream. Yep, been sarcasm-free since 2013. I'm never sarcastic about anything. Neither are my viewers. Why are the levels so short? Because I'm playing them quickly. Would never. That's right. Any particular levels that typically make or break? So for this category and the regular warps category, a big factor in it is the hand levels in World 8. Oh, come on. Please. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna take damage instead. The hand levels, because they're random, whether they pull you in or not in World 8, that's a big factor in the speedruns of this. On pace, nah, we're 2.5 behind. Yeah, it did, and if you're just doing it without like an actual setup, because I have an actual setup that I was going for and I just screwed it up a little bit, the fireballs will go through her quite a bit, unless you do like some fairly specific movements to get them to land in just the right spot. So yeah. But the annoying thing about it is the game only allows you to have 2 fireballs on the screen at once, so when they go through her like that, I have to wait for them to like hit the wall and despawn before I can shoot more. So it makes it kind of a pain. But yeah, the hitboxes on the Koopa Kids are kind of not great. Just in time for All-Stars, yep. Yeah, a lot of people like this this world. I mean, this one's pretty cool. It's not my favorite, but it's still pretty cool. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. He didn't jump. Come on. That's more or less just some bad luck there, is that he normally jumps out of the way, and he didn't. He decided not to move. 95% of the time, he'll jump out of my way if I give him enough time like that, and he didn't this time, but I just got to keep going. Leah with the match star. Thank you. Which world's my favorite? 2. The Desert Land. 2's my favorite. Is that too early? No, we got it. Sweet. That's a thing you can do. Yep. It's not easy, but it's a thing you can do. Slayer Doc with the heart me. Appreciate it. Happy Friday to everybody, or Saturday for some of you. Or probably a lot of you, but happy weekend. Let's go with that. Happy weekend. Ah, I messed up. Dang it. And we have Lisa with the Prime. Thank you very much. You want a chicken stick, buddy? Of course he's going to come up here. Of course. I didn't want to fight this one, but... Alright. Thank you very much for the Prime. Have a chicken stick. Bilbo with 8 GGs. Have I ever made a toot from my butt? No, never. Impossible. How am I doing this? Lots of practice. 13 years of it. Oh, I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you. Was that sarcasm? Nope, this is a sarcasm-free stream. Up West Side. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Randy, it's the same thing. What's my favorite? Oh yeah, that's the good question for everybody actually. But thanks, 20. So what's everybody's favorite power-up in this game? Mine's the hammer suit, but what's your favorite power-up in all of Mario 3? They have Chadwick with Heart Me. Full House. Yeah, I watched tons of Full House as a kid. Family Matters was good too. I watched plenty of that as well. Oh yeah, Boy Meets World, that's right. Family Matters sucks now that you're an adult. I mean, perspectives change on probably most of that stuff too. The stuff is watched as a kid too, right? But Step by Step. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. If Talian at the Heart Me Go popular, super popular, appreciate it. Saved by the Bell. And we have AJ with the Rue Rumble. Thank you very much. Would you like a chicken stick, Chief? I think he would. We'll give him a chicken stick. We're running out of treats, buddy. Well, I mean, I've got some sort of backup stuff potentially. But yeah, well, also since I've got my big run coming up on Sunday, we're gonna have to make sure we stock up with all the treats anyway. So. Chief deserves it. Also, we have Crystal to Go Popular and Hartney. Here's your chicken stick, buddy. What's up, Jason? Do I stream every day? I stream 5 days a week, typically. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days I typically take off. Quantum Leap. I haven't seen that, actually. I don't think. Hi, buddy. Goosebumps. I've read some of the books. I don't know that I ever actually watched any of the Goosebumps stuff, but I've read some of the books. I do know that when I was a kid. I don't remember anything about them, but I know that I read them, or some of them. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. I remember enjoying those books. I just don't remember much about them, but are you afraid of the dark? Power Rangers. Oh man, Power Rangers. Yeah, I watched. I did for the first like what 2 or 3 seasons and stuff. I watched the heck out of the Power Rangers. Now, I also remember that my grandparents had an absolute fit that I watched that show. It's too violent. Yeah, my grandparents was not on board with that. My parents didn't care, but my grandparents didn't like that at all. Also, shoot, what was the show that came on, at least for me, that came right after that? Was it VR Troopers? Is that the name of it? I watched that one, too. With the flying car or whatever. It's a panda. Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, I remember that a little bit. Told your grandparents you was allowed to watch Beavis and Butthead. Your grandmother left it. I didn't really get to watch Beavis and Butthead when I was a kid. Oh, well, I guess I probably had the opportunity to watch it, but I feel like maybe I wasn't interested in it or something. I don't remember why, but I just didn't really... Never really did watch it until I've watched it a little bit as an adult, but... Adrian, the 5 Marios, so it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. So we've already done 1, Lost Levels, and 2. We're still on 3 at the moment. And we got Mario World after we're done with this one. Remember Ralph and the motorcycle? A little bit? Brandon's... Yeah, Mike Judge, yeah. Now, King of the Hill, I didn't watch that when I was younger either. I'd watched all of that. Well, the original series. Several years ago. I love King of the Hill. I loved King of the Hill. Animaniacs, yeah, I watched that quite a bit. We have Mom with 21 Roses, appreciate it. Your son had his shirt over his head. Hank Hill cosplay for the 25,000 follower special. Oh, God. Maybe. Did I watch King of the Hill reboot? I've seen, what, a couple of episodes of that? I've seen a couple of those. Family Guy? I liked Family Guy all right. I was more of a South Park person, but Family Guy was all right. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. South Park mentioned. Actually, of course, I've been in Colorado for 10 years and I still haven't done it yet. But some weekend, I just need to actually drive up to South Park and just do it for the memes, if nothing else, and actually go to the little town that the show's based off of. It's about, I think it's about an hour and a half, 2-hour drive from here. But yeah, so I still haven't made it up there yet. But I'll some weekend I'll actually do it. Butters is the craziest character to grace television. Casa Bonita? I haven't been there. I know where it's at. I've actually drove by it a ton of times, actually, over the 10 years I've been here, but never actually gone to it. But the South Park owners actually own the restaurant now. They bought it from the original owners several years ago. I don't know what the wait is, but I know there for a while and stuff, you had to reserve a table like weeks in advance to even be able to go to it. I don't know if that's still the case now or not, but what's up, Alex? What are my thoughts about How I Met Your Mother? Eh. Oh my god, I'm screwing this level up. Yeah, we'll get the hammer suit. Why not? We'll get the hammer suit for Bowser. I didn't watch Wayne's World much. Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory kind of annoyed me. To an extent. I mean, it was okay, I guess, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. H. And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. What's up, America's Team? Thanks for the heart menu and the Go Popular. Appreciate it. How many seconds do you save when you catch the one versus jumping for it? I don't know exactly. And I actually think somebody asked the question about that earlier, and I meant to answer it, and I don't think I actually did. So the reason I don't jump for the wand is that it's because of Mario's falling speed. So the way that whole little sequence works is, when you catch the wand, it will switch to the cutscene back in the throne room after Mario falls off the bottom of, or goes off the bottom edge of the screen. And his falling speed is actually quite slow. So if you jump for the wand, yes, you grab the wand faster, but his falling speed is so slow that basically you want to be as close to the ground as possible, speed-wise and stuff, just because of his slow falling speed. So. And how many likes do we have now? Not cheap. I didn't see he was laying that way. Thank you. You're watching Big Bang Theory here right now. All right. All right, so guessing game for the chat. So next level 7-1, and I try to clip through the wall, so I don't have to play the inside part. So the guessing game is how many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall. I think I'm just going to leave it at 50 for now. We'll see. The Birdman. Are you here to wish me good luck, Chief? Thanks, Chief. Thanks, buddy. Off by 19. Thanks, Chief. Thanks, buddy. You should just do that every time. And we have Megs with donut. Thank you. And we have AJ with the Happy Friday. Thank you very much. Would you like another chicken stick, buddy? Chicken stick. Good boy. Chief says thank you. Do I play any Marios on the Switch? I have Wonder, and I also have 3D World. I haven't finished those, but I should at some point. Oh. No. No. That's even worse. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, second time's the charm. That went well. Andy at the Heart Me, appreciate it. No. No, I have nothing for you. Yeah, the second time went really well. No complaints about the second time around. Bought Mario Deluxe tonight. Nice. Dr. Mario, it's been a good while since I've played Dr. Mario. Ever stream Odyssey or Wonder? I don't have Odyssey. Wonder, I streamed some of it when I started playing it, and I haven't really picked it back up in a while. But the Hedwig. Is there a way to remove the carrot jerky large beef thing? Are you talking about the viewer wishes thing? Is that actually showing up? All right, Bilbo. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, so for those of you, who all of you can actually see that, the viewer wishes thing. So that's a little thing that's, if you're on mobile and watching my stream, if you're on desktop, I don't think it shows up, but if you're on mobile and watching my stream, it's got like 4 or 5 different things, like one's for a carrot and one's for a Kong and all that stuff. Who can actually see that? So why can some people see that and some people not? I don't understand. Weird. Okay. I've only had it on like 1 or 2 streams because I'm not using Live Studio. I tried to set it up through the mobile app to do it and stuff, but now I'm really confused because apparently a couple people can see it, and then others, or most of the others can't. So there should be a little arrow on it that minimizes it, I believe. Huh. Okay. Where am I from? I'm originally from Central Appalachia, so like the Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky region in the mountains. That's where I'm from. I've lived in Denver the last 10 years, but that's where I'm from. Yeah, we're talking about TikTok. Yeah, that time that you saw it, I was actually trying to stream through TikTok Live Studio, but I'm not today. Well, most of the time I'm not, because it's kind of hard on the resources. What drew me to Denver? New job. I wanted to get out of my home area. Does it snow a lot in the winter in Denver? Typically, it snows a decent amount, except for this year. We got very little this year, which is bad because we have water restrictions now. And we're in April, and we have water restrictions. So, yeah, Colorado didn't get a lot of snow this year. It's getting snow in the winter, especially in the mountains, is super important for our water supply. And we had a lot of warm days in the winter, and we didn't get much snow. Oh, how many hands? I forgot to ask, how many hands are going to pull me in? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Looks like it is one hand. The hat didn't help this time around. Yeah. But yeah, as far as the water restrictions go, so what that means for me currently, because we're under stage 1 water restrictions, is, well, we're advised to wait until May before we start watering our yards, and then once that comes around, we're supposed to only water it for like max 15 minutes per day, only on... There's 2 days of the week that you can water the yard. I don't remember which 2 days it is, but yeah. Now, for me personally, I don't really care about that, because I think everyone having all this Kentucky bluegrass in a semi-arid state is kind of dumb, because it takes a lot of water to keep it green. Everybody here wants their lush green yards that look like a golf course, and this is not the climate for that. But so for me, as far as that goes, I personally don't care. All the grass can die. For all I care. But what about washing your car? So the deal with that is the car washes can still operate normally if they recycle the water. So like, you use the car wash and it goes into the drain, all this stuff. If they recycle that, then that's seemingly fine. But don't have to, but appreciate if you left a couple of gallons in Arizona. Right? Yeah, cause you all are downstream from us. Well, I guess maybe not all of Arizona, but I know the Colorado River is pretty important for that. Well, Colorado, Utah, Arizona, California, Nevada too, actually. Nice. When's water restrictions? Usually, I think the last time they've had water restrictions here was like 2013. So it's been, what, 13 years since they've had water restrictions here? So yeah, it's been a while. And we have Ma with 350 roses. Thank you very much. Starting to run out of treats, buddy. You want some carrots? We'll give you some carrots. Have a carrot. We'll give you a couple more. It's Maxwell. Oh, okay. I see that now. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. I didn't really, yeah, I see that now. Okay. Thank you. But hopefully well, so what part of the contributed to the water restrictions and it being so dry and warm during the winter and all that stuff was La Nina, the weather pattern thing. But it sounds like it's starting to shift into potentially an El Nino or Super El Nino. So for here, that's precipitation-wise is hopefully good news. So. Would you like another carrot, buddy? Have a carrot. Good boy. But yeah, like our grass is already brown here. It's already brown. The grass doesn't usually start turning brown until like up in June or something. It's already brown. Whoops. Oh, come on. Would you like another carrot, buddy? Here you go. That's all for now, Chief. Yeah, the hat's a bit old. How's the run tonight? Not good. Not good. Oh, come on. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Get anything for beating all the games in All-Stars? No, not really. Dragon Coin Run? Yeah, I haven't done one of those in a while. I'd have to relearn it. No. Don't jump up here. $25K special lunar dragon, no cape is Hank Hill. Oh. Right. Do I know exactly where and when I'm supposed to jump? Yeah, pretty much. RTFM's doing all right. We got about 40 folks. But yeah, I guess I'll give the little pitch for that. So, RTFM is a TikTok live creator network that's basically we're here to help folks as far as live streaming on TikTok. Whether you're trying to get started or if you're already established and you're wanting, want a group of folks and stuff where we go over like your analytics and give you some pointers, tips, tricks, things like that as far as for your retention and growing your stream and decreasing the chances of getting any kind of like penalties, violations, stuff like that. We also, if you're trying to do multi-streaming with stream keys, we can give you access to that. Or if you're wanting to stream on the platform, you don't have the follower count to be able to sign up for access, we can help you out with that and stuff. like that too. But in any case, yeah, we're pretty chill and stuff. Like, we don't try to force like battles and things like that that people don't typically want to do. And it's also free to you. We don't like take a cut of your earnings or anything like that. But in any case, if you'd like to know more, you can check out the website, shoot me a DM, hop in the Discord, all that good stuff. And we'll be happy to have a chat with you and see if it looks like it's a fit for you. You do have to be in the US or Canada and over 18 years old. Can't have any active suspensions, and you can't already be in another creator network is the most of the rules for that sort of thing. So, yeah, thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. Oh God, is it acceptance? What, the Hank Hill thing? We'll see. What's up, Sax? How's it going? Oh no, I was talking to Chief. Yeah, I was talking to Chief. Actually, I liked Lunar Dragon no cape better than I liked it with the cape. Actually, to be honest with you. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Did I learn that at some point? I'm trying to think if I learned the King of the Hill song at some point. I might have a long time ago. I don't remember how to play it now, if I did, but I feel like maybe I did at some point. How's the Mario? It's going. Yeah, this is Super Mario World. Well, I played it, well, but I actually have to use both the electric and the acoustic guitar. Use the acoustic guitar for, like, what, the first few chords, and then switch over to the electric. Thanks for 350,000 likes. Would you like a carrot, buddy? Have a carrot. Good boy. Chief says thank you. You never get the cape glide right. It takes a little practice. Once you understand how it works, understand that's not too bad. It just takes some practice. Oh, Cecilcom did. Jill with Hartme, thank you. That is not playing. I mean, it's a video game. You can play however you want to. I mean, I'm doing a speed run, so there's specific rules that I have to go by, but also it's a video game. You're free to play it however you'd like. Morton just now a memory, or now just a memory. Like the whole thing, I don't know. I guess. Well, the one I use, I guess so. Well, maybe not the whole thing. I don't know. Well, I think the Cecil Fly is just that last part. Maybe it's been forever. I don't remember for sure. Are you ever allowed to pause and go to the restroom? For most speedrun categories, you can, but it also counts against you, meaning that the clock still keeps running as far as leaderboards are concerned. Now, for some of the multi-game runs that I do, well, not for All-Stars, but for some of the multi-game runs, I do get a little bit of time. So, like the run I'm doing on Sunday, I am allotted some time to take a bathroom break and all that stuff. But for most of the stuff, no. How's it going, Jill? Cecil Fly is just the ending. That's what I thought. As far as the general flight strat, for Morton, it may have been Dram. Yeah, you're probably right on that, but glad to have Slice here to help me out with the recollection of those strats. But yeah, I thought it was, I was thinking maybe it's just the last part of it. Do I beat the secret levels? Not in this run. I mean, I also do run 100% of this game, but we're not doing that today. Cyber, good evening to you as well. Thanks for the good luck. We have Jill with a happy Friday. Appreciate it. Do we have any more chicken sticks? This is the last one. This is the last chicken stick, buddy. Chief says thank you. Speaking of Dram, does he stream anymore? I haven't seen him in forever, but I'm assuming he doesn't. But does Dram actually still stream? Out of chicken sticks, blasphemy. Yeah, we did have the same thought. Yeah, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in a long time. But people come and go, right? That's how it works. Because like when you think about it and all that stuff, like well, obviously I know you were around like when I started and all that stuff too. I don't know exactly when you started Slice, but when you think about it, it's like all the folks that we knew from like all the different communities and stuff back in 2013, like how many actually still routinely stream, 13 years down the road? There's not too many. You saw CT streaming yesterday. Okay. I think I knew that he still did a little bit. Getting old sucks. But yeah, it's just like, but I would say the majority of the people that I knew that were streamed a lot and stuff back in 2013 don't anymore. I mean, yeah, there's still some people, right? But I think the majority of the people that I knew probably don't anymore. Mid 2012. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly when you started. I knew you were already around when I started, but I don't think I actually ever knew when you started. What's up, Morales? How's it going? We're finishing up a run here. Streaming longevity is pretty rare nowadays. Yeah, well, a lot of people really stop within the first year or two. Well, actually, a lot of people stop even before that and stuff. You know, if it's not working out to how they expected and stuff like that. So, thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Yeah, streaming really has changed a lot. Yeah, Uncle Loop streams daily. Cypher is back. Is he back? I did not know he was back. Okay. You know, and some people do come back after a while too, but yeah, the whole thing with streaming has really changed since I started and all that stuff, and the bar for quote unquote making it, well, to an extent, has gone up a lot since then too. Something like that, yeah. It's you discovered through your ex back in 2017. It's changed so much since then. Yeah, it's changed a lot since then too. I think what really changed it was the pandemic era, because like everything, you know, kind of started getting you know, because a lot of people watch streams and stuff like that, constant lockdowns and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I think really, in my opinion, that's where things really changed a lot. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. Streaming is way more monetized now than it used to be. That is also true. It's I mean, yeah, there were of course, you know, huge streamers and stuff like that back then too, but yeah, it is way more monetized and stuff. But yeah, it's just like also getting noticed, like just from a general perspective, like getting noticed is way harder now than it used to be. I was like, I guess I can be an old man here and say back in my day. I've been around this space for a long time, but so like back then and stuff, it was a lot easier to get a following of people, you know, not be like a huge streamer, but have like a decent viewership and stuff like that. You know, like if you're fairly skilled at the game and stuff like that and had some personality and stuff like that, it's, you know, you could get people and stuff like that. And especially like, well, speedrunning too. Like one thing that's beneficial with that is like if you're part of a fairly large speedrunning community. Okay, well, but yeah, like if you're in a speedrun community of a fairly large one, and all that stuff, you could typically get folks in the community to, you know, watch your streams and stuff like that, because, you know, we all hung out and did races together and sit and voice chat and all that stuff too. So, you know, you could get some folks that way. But like back then, if you were really good at a game, not always, but more often than definitely what it is now and stuff, with skilled gameplay, you could get a ton of, or, you know, get a decent following of people and stuff. And then some people got tons of people watching them and stuff. But it's not really like that so much anymore. Like gameplay alone, even if you're like one of the best people at whatever game you're playing and stuff, a lot of times these days isn't enough. There has to be more than that. There has to be more entertainment value and connection with the streamer and personality and stuff like that. I mean, there's always exceptions to the rule, but that's very much more so the case now, that it has to be more than just gameplay to really build a community and all that stuff, for better or worse. Notice that not nearly much of the thing you used to be. Don't often see other SFW runners watching. Yeah, I guess it's not as much of a thing anymore. Of course, I mean, I don't really hang out in with the SMW community. Well, actually, really any of the communities and all that stuff. I'm not as involved with the communities as like I used to be. Especially SMW. I haven't really. I'd say the one I have been. I haven't really been around the SMW community in quite a long time, actually. But also, you know, it's like I'm in multiple communities, and I'm also really busy at this point too. So, what's up, Takate? How's it going? Happy Friday. King Richard with the Heartbeat to go popular, but yeah. You mean the Zone Zero resets aren't doing the job? But yeah, it's very different now. And it's, you know, and of course this is all, you know, my opinions. Oh my god, really? Okay. Alright, well that kind of sucks. Now I've lost my train of thought. SMW community went in a weird direction around the time you stopped running and felt weird and clicky. To be honest with you, even when I started, it was clicky. Not gonna lie, I felt like it at least since as long as I've been around, it was always pretty clicky. But that's not to say that I, you know, didn't have some great times and stuff in the community and stuff. But as far as it being clicky, yeah, I'd say it's always been that for me. Back at the Heartbeat, appreciate it. But yeah, as far as like, you know, different levels of streaming stuff like that. Like, here's the thing about it, is like if you're streaming just to have fun, you don't care about, you know, having a bunch of people or making money and stuff like that. That's one of those, you know, do whatever you want and stuff like that. If you're happy having like a couple of people and you just want to play some games and chit chat with a couple of people and stuff, like you can really do pretty much whatever you want. And I almost made that work. You know, so that's a very much, and that's my recommendation for anyone like getting into the whole streaming thing and stuff, is just do it for fun. Don't care about the stats, the money, any of that stuff. You know, just enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, but but like once you start getting the mindset of, and especially, well, I would say once like at least getting started with it, like I feel like having the mindset of like, oh, I'm going to make money from this is kind of the wrong mindset to have, especially to start off with. Cause it's, I feel like a lot of folks have this idea that it's just like, hey, I'm just going to sit there and play video games for money and stuff like that, and I'm, you know, minimal effort, blah, 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 and all that stuff, and that's not really how it works. There's a lot of, for the folks that are successful, like really successful and stuff, there is so much that goes on that's not part of the stream that they have to keep up with and stuff like that, with uploading clips and all that stuff. No, we're not doing the Switch Palaces. So sad the algorithm rarely favors genuine interest. Well, it's all a game, right? So it's like, so, well, here's the thing with the algorithm and stuff. Like, the algorithm basically is what people are interested in watching. It's what people, so, okay, so let's say with, like, TikTok and all that stuff. People use TikTok like a search engine, basically. It's like, oh, I want to, how do I do this? Or, you know, they use it kind of like, you know, whatever search engine, Google and all that stuff. So, things that get pushed out are things that people are looking to watch. And that's one thing that's maybe some folks don't understand. I mean, I didn't understand for a long time either. You know, I'm not saying that I always knew this myself. But it's stuff that people want to watch. So, like, as far as creating, you know, clips and stuff like that to upload and things like that, it's not necessarily of what you think is good that's going to work and all that stuff. It's what people are actually wanting to watch. And there's also, you know, other little things and stuff like that of, you know, is your stuff too general or is it too specific and stuff like that, as far as like getting people to watch it and stuff like that. So there's a lot to it, but basically I'd say that the main thing is the algorithm is what people are looking to watch. And if you're not making stuff that's filling that gap, more or less, you know, especially if there's not much for that specific topic, whatever it may be and stuff, then yeah. SMB1 became teenage clicky. Yeah, it did. It did, but yeah, there's so much to it and stuff. And like, so let's say the one place and all that stuff too, you know, that I started on and things like that. It's really hard to get any traction now of just streaming there and all that stuff, especially if you're just starting out, you know, like view account and all that stuff, just getting started for the first time and stuff. It's pretty tough to grow on there without any kind of external content directing people there, more or less. There she is. All right, sweet. We have Sam with the heart and go popular. Appreciate it. And happy Friday or Saturday. I feel like that's why VTubers is blowing up. Let's stream and play larger than life characters, and it's different enough that, yeah, I could see that. But and I guess one of my main things and all that stuff for people who's thinking about streaming and all that stuff too is like, if you're looking to grow now, like I said earlier and stuff, if you're just wanting to play your game and hang out with, you know, a couple of people and stuff, you know, you can do whatever you want with it and stuff. But as far as actually trying to grow, because a lot of people want to, you know, really get something started with the platform. And honestly, I'd say like my first question as far as your stream and stuff like that is, as far as getting noticed and stuff like that, is what makes you different than any of the other people playing the same game. And, you know, and of course nothing what I'm saying is, you know, trying to be mean or an insult or anything like that stuff. It's just basically how this industry is and all that stuff, is what makes you different from anybody else or everybody else that's doing the same thing. So like if you're playing, you know, if you're playing the big popular games like your Call of Duties and Fortnites and stuff like that, you know, categories that have tons of streamers in it and stuff like that, you know, hundreds of streamers and stuff like that simultaneously and stuff like that. What makes your stream different that would make someone stop from like just like scrolling or browsing and all that stuff to stop and actually check out your stream? Like, that's, for better or worse, that's kind of how it is. So streaming is hard. Yeah, it's there's a lot more to it. There's a lot to it, for sure. Also, we have AJ the Heartme and Mr. Big Stuff with the Heartme and AJ the Go Popular. Appreciate it. You consider streaming, but need to put have a need to put your foot in your mouth. I used to be pretty bad for that actually, but yeah, it's just like having something that's different is really part of what makes the difference and all that stuff. You know, so like take for instance, you know, as far as like mine and all that stuff too, is like, well, knowing your own audience, like the type of folks that you draw in your stream definitely helps and stuff too. Like I know that stuff. I've been, you know, doing this for a long time and stuff. So I know what my audience type is and who my stream appeals to more or less. But what's up, Bunny? How are you? Happy Friday or Saturday, whichever it is. Partners where the real grind is at. Yeah, that's for a person who did that myself. That was I mean, that's not to say that I wasn't happy I did it in the at the end of it and stuff, but yeah, that was a very stressful time. Also stream for the audience you want to have. Yeah, that's the thing too, and that's really one of the things which I totally understand as well, because everybody starts at zero, right? Well, pretty much. Is the whole streaming to 0 people thing. That's tough. I like, you know, and I mean, the advice works to an extent and all that stuff of like, well, just act like you've got 100 people in there and stuff like that, you know, always be talking and stuff like that, which is, you know, which is not untrue. At the same time, that's also pretty hard for a lot of people, including myself, because you feel it's awkward and you feel dumb kind of doing it. But it's one of those, yeah, you kind of need to do it type of things. Donnie at the Heart, me appreciate it. I had coaching too, and it still wasn't easy. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do because it feels so awkward. At least from my perspective, anyway. You also need a lot of energy. That depends. Well, energy in what way? As far as like, because I mean, I'm not a hype streamer by any means. So I'm pretty far from that. If that's what you mean, because if that's what you mean and stuff like that, there's plenty of chill people that totally make it work too. Or if you mean like mental energy with trying to keep up with everything and stuff, then yeah, that's a little, oh no. Whoops. Social battery. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. It can. That's what's stopping you. It's a lot to keep up with, so better be hyped when I get that first uni. All right. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. You're about the only chill one that you've run across. Pulls a cucumber. No, there's some. I know some other folks and stuff that are, you know, really chill and all that stuff too. And well, I feel like a lot of people think that you have to be. All right. Well, that happened. I feel like a lot of people feel like they have to put on a show. It'd be like, you know, this like super hype person and stuff like that. And that's not necessarily the case. Like if you're not naturally that way, because some people are, right? Some people are naturally like very upbeat, very, you know, hype type of people and stuff like that. But I really feel like that's one of those things that a lot of people, whether consciously or subconsciously, can kind of tell if you're faking it or not. And I'm not a hype person, you know, generally. So I don't try to put on the show trying to be that I am like some hype streamer and stuff too. Speaking of social battery, talk about something that would really drain the social battery really quickly is if I tried to be a hype streamer. Like I couldn't do it. That's not, I can't do that. Just amazed that I can play with banter and all that stuff. So yeah, keeping up with all the chats and stuff like that too, because technically I'm keeping up with 3 right now. So, you know, that's also tough to keep up with that. And then, of course, you know, a lot of people are like pretty amazed that I can keep up with the chat pretty well and still doing speed runs at the same time, and then talking about my own thoughts and stuff like that. Which a lot of that is experience, because I've been doing this forever. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Excuse me, a lot of stuff going on all at once. Can't picture me doing the whole hey all, it's your boy. This big, right? You fake hype on the phone for work, so when you're off the clock, you can't fake it at all. It's exhausting, isn't it? Like, it's just... It's just, yeah, it's just... If that's not how you are and all that stuff, too, it's... Yeah, it's just so draining to try to be that way. Has it ever overstimulated me? Yeah. Man, when I first started... So I'll be honest, though, like, the first several... for a little while when I started streaming on TikTok and stuff, there was so much chat going on, and of course with everything else going on that to you know, look at and stuff like that too and stuff. There for a while, for the last probably first several weeks and stuff, there was so much that I had to try to keep up with keeping up with all the chats and what I'm doing and what I'm playing, and you know, as far as gifts and stuff like that. Basically, for a lot of those streams, it felt like my brain was on fire for at least like the first couple of weeks until I kind of got used to it. So. It's your boy. Hi, Chief. Would you like a carrot? We'll give you a carrot, buddy. But no, I was so mentally drained. Even after just like a few hours of streaming and stuff, I was so mentally drained until I got used to it. More or less. I mean, there are still some days, you know, where it gets really busy that it's really tough for me to keep up with. But Kirby games, I do not speedrun those. Is the hat... Well, the hat might be the secret, apparently. Right. The ones with dozens of sound effects every time something happens. Yeah, it's kind of a... Different streams have, you know, different groups of people, different personalities, or types and stuff like that too. Stuff like, yeah, sure, I've got, you know, what I feel like is a decent amount of sound effects on the TikTok side of stuff. Now on basically on not the TikTok side, it's generally a lot quieter as far as sound effects and stuff like that, because I don't have them cross-platform as far as the sound effects and stuff. So yeah, so the others are a lot quieter than here. So you don't like the electric air horn? Oh yeah, that one gets annoying real quick. Also, that's something people have been using forever too, and it's kind of old. But yeah, I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, people have been using that thing forever, and it annoys the crap out of me. How long did it take me to balance talking to Twitch? Well, I just said it. Crap. How long did it balance talking to the chats? It probably took me a couple of weeks, I think, of it being really busy and stuff like that, until I kind of learned how to deal with it and stuff. I mean, I still miss stuff. I mean, I just missed that message, you know, and all that stuff. Which, if I start talking for a couple of minutes, I kind of don't read the chat that much, and I try to have to catch back up. So I can only do I can only do so many things at once. So you think you would find streaming on TikTok challenging? Weird problem to have with it's definitely a different platform. It's also definitely, for the most, well, for a large part of it, a whole different group of people, I guess. You know, there's things I like about it and things, you know, it's definitely different. And it's also different in that, since it's a doom scrolling app, more or less, it's a constant revolving door of people coming in and out and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, they'll watch like a couple of seconds. If they're not interested, they'll scroll and stuff like that. So the discoverability, if you're more or less doing things that the algorithm likes and you're doing the right things and it pushes you out quite a bit and stuff like that, you can get a ton of impressions and stuff like that too. It's pretty crazy on like how many it can be, but it's a whole different platform than that. You know, a lot of people aren't gonna wait several minutes to see if they want to be there or not. They're gonna make their decision within 2 or 3 seconds. So. TikTok at drive-by viewing. Yeah, that's definitely a way to put it. So yeah, it's so the reason I don't, yeah, so what it is um and all of them actually kind of have rules about not trying to direct people elsewhere. But this one in particular actually kind of enforces that to an extent, in that they will suppress you if they catch on to that. If it sounds like you're deliberately trying to direct people elsewhere, yeah, you can get they can stop pushing your stream out for a little while. Is basically how that works. Now, you know, of course, there's plenty of opinions on that, but honestly, all the platforms really kind of have rules against that. It's just this one is actually kind of enforcing that, but they all kind of have rules like that. So yeah, that's why a lot of people use code names and stuff like that. What was the one I used earlier and stuff? The involuntary muscle movement thing. So love the insights on this stuff. You can learn a lot from it. Yeah, so, you know, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say like I know everything, because, you know, I don't and stuff. But I have learned a lot of stuff over the years, and I don't mind sharing that stuff with people. And of course, like I said, a lot of things have changed. Like what worked back then doesn't really work now, you know, like 10, 15 years ago and stuff like that. Yeah. Or muscle spasm, yeah. So, but yeah, but yeah, I feel like I have a decent amount of knowledge about stuff and things like that. Like I said, I'm not a perfect streamer. I screw things up. I forget stuff, you know, things like that. And I mean, nobody's perfect, right? And stuff. So, yeah, I'm not trying to suggest that like I know everything, because I very much don't. But I do know some stuff. Also, we had AC with the heart. Me appreciate it. But yeah, so well, as far as like me being wrong about something and all that stuff, let's say TikTok in particular and all that stuff, I dismissed the platform for years because I'm like, okay, that's some goofy Gen Z, Gen Alpha app and stuff, and that's the only kind of people that are on it. And I don't have any kind of audience for this whole retro Mario stuff, you know, elder millennial things and stuff like that. Gen X, whatever, and all that stuff. I'm like, there's no audience there for that. So I've dismissed it for years and didn't even really put any real thought into it. And until I was convinced to actually give it a shot, and I turned out to be very, very wrong. And I'm totally fine with admitting that I was very, very wrong about it. Um, so yeah, but it is a very different platform. So there's a lot of things to get to, or to get used to. As far as the whole ecosystem of this platform, to me, it's very complicated. It's a very complicated ecosystem. Well, I mean, actually, I feel like from the viewer and the streamer side and stuff, it's a very complicated platform. Um, it's evolved a lot. Yeah, I feel like in the earlier days of streaming on the platform, because, you know, I mean, I didn't really watch it and stuff, right? I felt like about everybody just streamed from the phone app, and you didn't really have the option to stream from desktop that much, is what my understanding is. And of course now, you know, they're trying to up the quality of everything, and then people, you know, I mean, like if you're doing talking head stuff, then, you know, that's still fine to do and stuff. But I feel like typically streams of you playing games and you pointing the phone at the screen doesn't really do that well, because they're trying to have higher quality stuff at this point and stuff. So I feel like that doesn't fly as much as it maybe used to. but me understand it so well is why, as far as the network, yeah. Well, I think everything, as far as those platforms and stuff, I think about everything benefited from the pandemic times, honestly, and stuff, because everybody was, you know, lockdowns and not, or, staying at home and stuff like that. So I think about pretty much everything benefited from that during those times, which it's kind of come down some now, um, but yeah, but yeah, uh, but yeah, the complexity of this platform and all that stuff is just like, and then I guess here's like a complaint that I have and stuff too. It's like, I feel like they put all the different options and menus and all that stuff. I feel like somebody just imagine, like, I guess like I don't know, let's say like every option in the app and all that stuff is like, say, like a Lego or something like that, and you got like a bucket of Legos and stuff, and then instead of like putting them together in something that makes sense, I feel like somebody just took all the Legos and just dumped it on the floor, and they're like, okay, this thing's over here, and this thing's over here, and then this thing is over here. Does it make any sense of really where to find stuff? Not really, but that's, here you go. Good luck finding stuff. Like, I don't know how many times I'm looking for something specific, and it takes me like 10 minutes of going through all the different menus to remember where it was I found the thing I was looking for, as far as like settings and stuff like that. So, how, yeah, the navigation of all that stuff is, to me, pretty unnecessarily complicated. So, um, and then as far as like the whole gifting thing, that took me a while to really understand how that worked too. Um, because I've also find it's fairly complicated. I mean, there's a bunch of cool stuff and there's a bunch of cool gifts and effects and all that stuff. Like, all that stuff's really cool, but understanding how all that stuff works, and then you got this whole gift gallery thing, and uh live goals and viewer wishes, and all this other stuff too. It's like, it's a lot of stuff to actually sit down and fully understand of what it does, how it works, and all that stuff. So, um, but yeah. So, what time is it? 11:30. I could maybe play something shorter for a little bit. Chief, what do you want, buddy? Would you like a carrot? We'll give you a carrot. Viewer wishes is, well, apparently a couple of people can see them on my stream, even though I don't have it turned on because I'm using Stream Keys and I can't turn it on that way. But that's actually a newer feature, in that if you've been in some streams, and if you look in, it's usually in the kind of the, let me look at my camera and use, so like usually around this area roughly, there'll be like a little box, and there's like different gifts that are showing up on there, and you can click on them, you can give them that way and stuff, and people can title them for things that, you'll do this or whatever and stuff if they send that and stuff. So like the one I set up was like, like a game controller for a carrot and stuff like that. So that's a fairly new feature, but yeah, you can click on those and stuff, and then you're supposed to get what is mentioned in that. But it's a little box that shows up in that area of the screen. So you may have seen some people that use that. Unless I can get to the point of where I can actually use TikTok Live Studio again, I can't really turn that on, because since I use Stream Keys, I don't have that option. So the jargon still confuses you. Yeah. That's yeah, it can be a little confusing, but that's what the viewer wishes thing is and stuff. And you can't see those on desktop. I think you have to be on mobile to actually see those as a viewer. So if you watch on desktop, I don't think you actually ever see those, because it's kind of like overlaid on the top of the mobile app stuff. So yeah. Layout doesn't really allow much more on the screen without being overwhelming. Yeah, well, I try not to keep a bunch of stuff on my screen. I mean, I've got like the timer, and I've got the input display and stuff like that, but I really don't have a lot more than that. But that's also one of the things and stuff too, is like, as far as streaming here, like, you don't really want a bunch, you want to keep your layout pretty clean. You don't want to have it cluttered up with a bunch of stuff because, well, I mean, it looks nicer, and then also there's things that are overlaid by the app on top of it anyway. But from a viewership perspective, if you have a ton of stuff on the screen, then yeah, it can be overwhelming to look at and stuff. So, also, like, that's also why I don't do like the whole, like, a lot of people have like the, like the top gifters and the big long list and stuff like that that's plastered somewhere on the screen. If you've watched the platform, I'm sure you all have seen that and stuff too. I don't do that because, to me, well, okay, TikTok doesn't like it, is seemingly the part of it and all that stuff. They don't really like that, but also at the same time, for me, it's also just it's just kind of there, and it's kind of cluttery, I guess. And that's really one of those situations of where you can still, if you want to do, recognize your top gifters and stuff like that's totally fine. But that's more of a situation of where you can just vocally express that. And I feel like it's a better way to go about it. So it's tacky. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it too. So, a lot of people use that, but I do know that a lot of the things that you can overlay on your screen from the Tickfinity app, will you knock it off? With the Tickfinity app and stuff, TikTok doesn't really like that, and they may silently suppress your push for having stuff like that on your screen, which is unfortunate because that piece of software, if you actually pay for the paid version, is very expensive. Yeah, we're going to bring Joey in here. Yeah, we get to bring Joey now. Yeah. All right. But yeah, so that's unfortunate because it's a, God, what is that software? $180 a year or something like that. It's pretty expensive. Yeah. All right. All right, buddy. Okay, we'll swap the dogs and all that good stuff. We also had Izzy with the Heart May Go Popular and Rosa. 10 roses. Not a fan of the auto clips. Okay. Well, let's let him out real quick, and then we'll play something else, and I guess we'll bring Joey. So I will be right back. Whoops. All right. Trying to decide what I want to play. I was debating doing a no cape run of some sort. Yeah, we have Joey for the rest of it. Yeah, let's do a no cape run. How about we do that? Thanks for the 12 roses, much appreciated. About all castles, no cape. We'll give that a go. It's probably not going to go great, but we'll give it a shot. No, it's a cherry flavored soda that's called Cheerwine. It's a regional soda. All right. Text on the screen. I don't want to. We'll just say what it is. Where is it? There it is. All right. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. You don't have that in Texas? No, that's kind of based out of North Carolina thing and stuff. So it's kind of around that region where you find it typically. All right, we'll do all castles, no cape. We'll see how this goes. Hi, Joey. Here, you can have a carrot to start on. Catch. Good boy. Have a good one, Frank. Thanks for hanging out. Big Red. I've had Big Red before. It's I don't like it, actually. I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is like my favorite. Ski soda? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Shasta? I've had it a long, long, long time ago. And I don't remember if I really liked it or not. But I know I've had it. That's been I don't think I've had that since I was a teenager. Did we? I don't remember that. Fago? I have had that. Oh, those. Okay. I didn't remember the name. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about now. Okay, yeah, those were pretty good. '96 exit? No, we're doing no all castles, no cape. Playing Super Mario World 20 minutes ago. All right. How's Joey? How you doing, buddy? Have I speedrun the Lost Levels before? Yes, I do speedrun it. Yeah, I do, actually I do Lost, well actually, I did Lost Levels today as part of the all 5 games on All-Stars, but yeah, I did that earlier today. Which Mario was the hardest to learn speedruns for? Probably Lost Levels. I gotta remember I'm doing no cape or I'm gonna accidentally pick up the cape. So. You're just here for the dog? Alright, that's fair. Joey says he has no complaints about that. What's up, Bear Down? Oh, get in the door, dude. We have Donnie with the confetti. Thank you. Have a carrot. Joey says thank you. Moved to Texas, you called it Pop and got made fun of. I actually used to, as a kid, I called it Pop. Because that's what my parents called it. But, I mean, I generally call it soda now. Or specifically what it is, but... Yeah, so I've heard. Goodbye, Yoshi. Oh, no, I was supposed to keep one of those. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna move slowly through the rest of the level, because I got rid of both the P-switch and the block, so, whoops. Oh, well, whatever. Call them all, coke yourself, never... Yankee talk? Well... In most of the parts of the South, I think it's typically soda. But... thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream and the start to the weekend. Oh, what? Shoot, where's the door? Dude. Oh no, I've messed this up. Dang it, man. Oh, right, it doesn't show up on... I have to go back here and do it again. Oh my god, dude. Come on. If it wasn't late, I would probably just reset over that, but I think we're just going to play it out anyway. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the annoying part of that is actually doing that strat is actually not that bad. So it's kind of frustrating, but whatever. Okay, that was pretty good after I ran off the platform the first time. Are you kidding me with that? Come on. All the 5 All-Stars games, which was the hardest to learn? Probably Lost Levels. Alright. I need to find my A game again before Sunday happens. Do I remember the Mario Super Show? Oh yeah, I watched the heck out of that show as a kid. I watched so much of that show. What's up, Gina? What always happens? We're doing all castles, no cape. Hopefully that's the case, because I've been playing like I've been not on my A game for weeks now. Which is kind of concerning. Maybe I'm getting too old for this. I don't know. Maybe I've got too much going on. Might be that. I don't know. Whatever. No, we're doing no cape. I'm small because I ran into a ball and chain. But favorite dog breed? Probably Great Pyrenees. Yeah, we'll take the mushroom. All right. I don't know if Slice Mage is still here, but do you remember Swirpy? I still do that sometimes. So this little strat is called Swirpy, and I went kind of slow, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nope, I didn't make it. Well, I could have made it, and then I bonked against the wall. Okay, well, we get to play it normally now. Perfect. The no cape runs, it's a lot tougher to stay sharp on those because they're quite a bit more intricate in some of the stuff than it is with the cape run. Well, yeah, Papa Tate with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take that with me. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, Mario. How do I record Super Nintendo games? I'm using a capture card. Thanks for the DKC2 tip. Oh, with the Crim coins, yeah. that's a pretty cool one. What were you up to today in your stream, Papa Tate? No, don't jump up. I hate when he does that. There we go. Dang it, dude. K84 at the heart me. Appreciate it. Had a really spicy 4 plus pace 42, 24 out of World 7, no hand. Got behind in the Air Force and lost the hammer. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Are you tired, Joey? You've been working hard today, haven't you, buddy? And we have Cosmic with the big raid. Welcome in. We're doing dumb things. But thanks for the good luck, Cosmic. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to today? We're doing a little all castles, no cape, which I have not really done runs of this in a bit, so I'm super rusty at it. But hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. What's up, Dave? And we have K84 with the corgi. Appreciate it. We'll give Joey, well, I'm out of chicken sticks. We'll give him some carrots, though. I'm doing all right. I'm happy it's the weekend. It's been a long week, but I'm doing all right. He heard me say chicken sticks. Yeah, he does, or he did. This feature from the original SNES. I'm playing on original Super Nintendo. Oh, are you talking about? Oh, scroll. Oh, you're talking about scrolling the screen. So the top buttons, the L and R buttons, all the shoulder buttons on the controller. If you're not pressing any other buttons, you'll scroll. You can scroll the screen left or right. So actually, since I'm not pressing anything, I'll do it. I'll just hit R. If you hit L, this is not a good run, so I don't care about losing some time here and stuff. But yeah, just L and R. You can scroll the screen like that. No. Oh, well, goodbye, Yoshi. All right. Well, crap. You want some carrots, buddy? Let's get you some carrots, Joey. We'll give you 3 of them. Here's one. Sit. Catch. Oh, you never did. I've actually come to find out a lot of people didn't know about it. This is going so poorly. We have K84 with the level up sparks. Thank you very much. Want another carrot? Sit. Catch. Good boy. Sit. Catch. Sit. Catch. I hit the mic. Sorry. Oh. Ah, I jumped right into it. Sweet. Why the sideburns? Why not? I've had the sideburns for a long time. It's, people seem to like them. Thought about trying to go for that, but probably better that it didn't. Also, we had the level up sparks, so give you another carrot. Have another carrot. Here you go, buddy. The sideburns are almost old enough to run for president? Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, so well, I'm not running this specific category and all that stuff, but I do have front page coming up on Sunday, so feel free to come hang out. I'm going to do a decathlon run on Sunday. It should start around 3 p.m. Eastern. Actually, it'll be my first time on that, so hoping it goes pretty well. Oh, we're going to get that midway just in case I screw this up. What is Decathlon? Decathlon is a 10 Mario games back-to-back without warps. So that's going to take... I'll tell you the games here in a second. Oh, okay. All right, we made it. It's 10 Mario games back-to-back without warps. It'll take 8 to 8.5 hours. So it's first is SMB, which is the arcade Mario one that was on the arcade cabinets back in the 80s. And then it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2 and 3 on the original versions. And then we have Mario Land 1 and 2, the Game Boy games. And then we have Mario All-Stars, which basically means I end up playing the 4 games the second time. And somehow he lost his jump height. And I'm really confused as to what just happened. But whatever. So it'll be the All-Stars versions of the games, and then there's Mario World and Yoshi's Island. So that run is going to take 8.5 hours roughly. Last time I did that run was on... Now, why am I getting hit by that? Because I don't normally get hit by that. And I'm kind of confused by that too. But yeah, that's a... that's basically just... Dude! Are you kidding me right now? Why? Alright. But yeah, that'll be a long stream. K84 with the 10 go popular. Thank you. I guess we're just going to back off this time. I normally don't have a problem with that section. I don't know why I'm having a problem with it today. Let's just wait it out, I guess. Alright. But yeah, so that one will be a... Alright, whatever. Dude. Did I hit the midway point? Tell me I hit the midway point. I did. I'm on my last life, too, which is even better. Okay, well, this is embarrassing. Alright. Yeah. So... Anyway. So the Decathlon run will be a muscle spasm platform only stream because I can't do it anywhere else because it's a special feature thing. So it will only be there. And we have some more followers. Thank you. Maybe I should take tomorrow off. We'll see. I don't know yet. I also need to spend some time trying to practice Yoshi's Island, to be honest. I do need to take some time for that, but we'll see. I don't know yet. Dude, what is wrong with me? Maybe I should just stop. Brian with the Harmony to go popular. Thank you. AFK84 with the marvelous confetti. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Churro. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's fun. The last time I ran it was New Year's Day. I did it on New Year's Day. Maybe I'm just too tired for this today. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe I'm just too tired. Alright. Oh, carrot time. Here you go. Good boy. But feel free to follow the stream if y'all are enjoying it. If you're new here, I do a lot of 2D Mario speedruns, and which I'm... Why is that not working, dude? I really don't understand why I'm having a problem with that. That one was actually kind of intentional so I could get Yoshi. But what's up, Joey? Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh, okay. Now I think we're good. No! The Koopa went the opposite way of what it usually does, which is unfortunate, but alright. As far as the decathlon, I'm trying to decide which pupper I want to start with. I want to start with... I'm planning on splitting up... like halfway through swapping the puppers, but I'm trying to decide who I should start with. Start with Joey. Chief will feel privileged to come in and be on better behavior. Yeah. You'll think Joey's did something bad. Joey would never do anything bad. Right, Joey? Never? Ah, first try. Sweet. How many likes is that? 375. Alrighty, nice. Thanks for 375 likes. You appreciate it so much when people shoot or jump to the music. Yeah, I do that. I do that a ton. I get lots of comments on that too, but people enjoy it. It also gives me something to do when there's not a ton of other stuff to do, for what it's worth. We have Linnea with the Happy Friday. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey some treats here in a minute. Play the game, jump on stuff, interact. Yeah, I did that. What's up, Cal? How's it going? I like Mario 3 a little better than World, but I mean, this is a great game, don't get me wrong, but I like. You'd love to know the story of my hat? Where did I get it? Nashville? This hat's actually like 10 years old. Might be a little older than that. But yeah, I think I got it in Nashville when I was out in Nashville. Oh my God, Roy, please. There we go. 2014? Okay. Joey says thank you for the gifts. Nash Vegas, right. And thanks for the shares. Much appreciated. I didn't know if I was going to make that jump. Not going to lie there. Okay, that was actually pretty good. That's actually better than it normally goes. Play the game, jump on stuff, interact. Sounds like a PE teacher. That's all for now, Joey. That's all for now, buddy. And we'll pick this up in case I miss it. I missed it. Oh, no. All right. Well, that's not what I was going for. Come on, just get up there. All right, sweet. We're doing a no cape run, Kyle. Jump? I'm pretty sure I pressed the jump button. I guess the game thinks otherwise. That's a game over. Is there a risk to twirl jumping? Your jump height's a little lower with the spin jump. Well, yeah, I've got replacement parts coming for my controller that should be here tomorrow. So hopefully that will fix some of the issues, because I have been definitely having some problems with it today. But I've got some replacement parts coming, because I need to have these issues fixed before Sunday, for sure. What's up, DJ Mikey? But yeah, I'm definitely having some problems with it. I mean, I've been having some problems with it somewhat, but it's worse today. So I mean, I know the meme is to always blame the controller, but I'm actually having some problems with the controller today. What about Ryu Car? All right. And DJ Mikey, thanks for being in the fan club for 200 days. And the heartbeat, appreciate it. Emo with heart me, appreciate it. Are you? Oh, that's right at the end. Come on, that was actually really good until that, but okay. I think it's just one of those that, for me to really get back into no cape runs, I need to like practice a little bit. Because like some of these levels have gone really well, and I've done some really difficult stuff, no problem. And then some of it's like, what am I doing? We're gonna go for it again though. Okay, that was better. Not perfect, but better. That was still overall pretty good. just a little bit of a hang up there at the end. October 7th is an OG 200 days ago. That's pretty close to it. Because I really started on TikTok in what, mid-late September last year. Thought I was on longer than that. Nope. September of last year. Well, okay, well, if we want to have a technicality, I did like 2 or 3 streams back in February of last year, and then I didn't come back to it again until September. But September is when I actually really started on the platform. But no, I haven't been around that long. Especially in the span of the 13 years I've been streaming, like in general. Yeah, I've been on here less than a year. And thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Alright, let's finish up this run, and then I'm probably going to bed. Can I make this jump as Big Mario? No, I can't. That's fine. I didn't think I could. But... You created this like 2 weeks ago? Thanks for the follow, Dave. Appreciate it. Ah, what am I doing? Dog's waiting for me to go to bed. Yeah, he probably is. Alright, we're just playing whatever at this point. I actually didn't want that. Okay. Sweet. I mean, I can still make it through here. It just makes it more difficult because I'm Big Mario now. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. All right. But yeah, it's actually been kind of a wild ride in the short duration I've been here and all that stuff, because I've grown pretty quickly. And now I've started my own creator network after I joined one that I was pretty dissatisfied with. And now I've run my own creator network and stuff, and I've been bringing a few folks over and getting them set up on TikTok and all that stuff to stream there. So it's been pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting it to like go this way when I started. That was almost really good, and I was just a little too slow right there. What's up, G-Dub? Thanks for the heart, mate. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. And we have I believe a new super fan, it looks like. All right, give me just a moment here and I'll see who it is. Okay, that was much better. And we have Jesus with the super fan. Thank you very much. Got some sub cookies, Joey. We'll give you some sub cookies. Sub cookies. There you go. Has anyone ever said I look like the Blues Traveler? I don't recall. I maybe someone has, but I don't remember if they have. Will you? Oh, this controller. Come on. Hello, Jesus. I'm assuming well, hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but thanks for the super fan. Much appreciated. And we gave Joey a couple of cookies. Also, if you want to do text-to-speech, you can put a period in front of your message and it'll do text-to-speech, because that's a super fan only thing in my channel. And if you're not a text-to-speech person, that is also totally cool. We have Dan with the heart me. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's right. Joey knows we're at the end of the game. That's why he's excited right now. Okay, everybody did this as a kid, right? Whoops. Stop my timer. There we go. Oh, did I miss a splitter? I didn't do castles. This is all castles. I didn't do castle 7. I think that's a pretty good sign that I should like wrap it up here. I didn't play castle 7. Good Lord. All right. High five, Joey. We're just gonna high five. Good boy. Oh my God. All right. Well, thanks for the GGs anyway, even though I like didn't play the category correctly, but yeah. High five or catch. There you go. Well, you know what it is? I play a lot more No Star World than I do All Castles, and I guess I went into autopilot and I played the wrong category. There you go. All right. Well, that's a thing. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Sit. Shake. Other shake. Lay down. Good boy. GG's are for Joey. Yeah. You want another carrot? We'll give you another carrot before we go. Sit. What if I zing it? Can you catch them if I zing it, actually? Let's find out. You missed it. All right. So my one of my previous dogs that used to be on the stream, Smokey, he can only catch stuff if I kind of like put some zing on it and stuff. If I kind of lobbed it to him and stuff, he'd drop it a lot of the times. But if I put some zing on it and stuff, he'd be able to catch it no problem. Joey's the other way. If I lob it to him, he'll catch it and stuff. But if I put some zing on it, he messes it. So also we have Donnie the goat. Appreciate it. But yeah, so I did some things. Alrighty, so yeah, we're gonna wrap up here for tonight. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out, and if you enjoyed the stream and you're new here, feel free to follow. If you like 2D Mario speedruns, and if you're here just for the dogs, that's fine too. Joey will accept that. All right, Joey. Normally I stream on Saturdays, but since I've got that big event coming up on Sunday, right now we'll call it a 50-50. Or if I do stream on stream tomorrow, it might be maybe not as long of a one, but we'll see. S&B 3 weekly tomorrow, probably not. Probably not this time. But yeah, I would like to, try to get prepared as well as I can and get, a decent amount of rest and try to be focused for an 8-hour long speed run. So, but yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna hop off here for today. Like I said, it'll probably be a 50-50 if I show up tomorrow. But my thing on Sunday will be a well, I'm at the end of my stream, so I guess it doesn't matter. The Cathlon run Sunday will be only on Twitch because it's a front page promotion, and I can't multi-stream that. I'm prohibited from multi-streaming that, so that's the only place that'll be. However, I'll upload it. I'll have a local recording. I'll upload it somewhere else if people can't or don't want to watch it there and all that stuff, and want to go back and watch it later. So, are you gonna drink all that water, Joey? You've been in here this whole time and you're like, I'm going to drink that entire bowl of water. But anyway, yeah, it's a Twitch thing, so that's where it'll be. So it'll be, well, I mean, my name's the same and stuff, but it's a front page thing, so that's why I'm restricted from not being able to multi-stream it. So yes, you can find that stuff on my website and stuff too. So but anyway, I'm gonna hop off. Can you say good night, Joey? Joey says good night. But anyway, Thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and if I don't see you all tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you Sunday.